Hello, hello, beautiful people. We are back and we're playing Dredmor. So I'm taking a break from the random runs to do what I consider one of the most overpowered builds in the game. One, we're starting with Warlockery at the base because it gives you a nice little melee spell that hits really freaking hard. We're then going to do Flesh Smithing for the super powerful heal. We're then going to do Vampirism for mana and health sustain. Vampirism, Blood Mage, also health and mana sustain. Blood Mage. Let's see. Can we go over this one? We're gonna do unarmed combat, which gets you. It's just basically a big wad of stats and some special attacks. Then we're going to do alchemy for stats, mostly resistances from the service packs, so that'll give us quite a bit of resistance. And then wand lore for just more stats and a secondary heal. Plus, it will give us the utility of silencing via sonic wand, and it will give us purges, debuff removers via zodiac wand. So utility. So we got our magical power, our healing and mana sustain, stats, utility. Oh, and one last combo between these two. There's a if you use sulfur and bomb, you can create a bomb that scales off wand lore. All right. Warlock Supreme. Yeah, we're Warlock Supreme. All right, let's go. So right off the way, we got our first laser wand and we got a pearlescent wand. That will pretty much carry us through the first two floors. We have a hand push wand, which is great because we'll be able to use that to solve a couple rooms. Meat, we're not going to care about that much, but we will note that there's meat in there. Good news, there's a craft room right away. Dark empowerment's fine. Waste. If we can get smithing points, we'll see what we can do with it, but I'm not too concerned. There we go. Now the downside with this build is that we can't use food, but like the immediate upside of getting 2 health and attack is good enough, I'd say. There we go, see? We'll also look at our inventory. Okay. We also got 2 black pearls, which is great because even if we don't use those, that can be chalk for steel, which could be important later. Right, we got ourselves a crossbow, which not important now, but it'll be nice to have the option. Yeah, as you can see, he's a little bit strong, so we can use our pearlescent wand on him. There we go, easy kill. We are going to grab knit tissue, which is going to be just super powerful. And of course, we can go ahead and summon some Zambonis. Which one of them immediately died and the other went half health. But thankfully we have flesh knitting. There we go. As you can see, super powerful heal right off the bat. We're going to grab our loot fish boy. They have silver, which we need, platinum, which we need, gold, which we need, brass, which we're not sure about, but yeah. whole bunch of good shit. Like, a craft machine this early is great. Also, let's compare our stats. Yeah, we have a much better defensive and magic by doing this. I'm tempted to just go straight throw early, but there's also Vital Siphon, which would be nice. Psychic Vampires will also be nice. That would give us a nice little setup for Mage Mantle, which we're going to get. So I'll probably get Vital Siphon first, then grab Mage Mantle, or Mage Mantle first, then get the other. Because like
critical hit.
There we go. Good. We got a nice little zombie army. And this isn't a build that cares about getting the kill first.
Critical hits.
We're gonna go do our flesh. Drink some sewer brew. Good. Good shit. Emporium potion. What do we want? We want cracked orbs, books, and anything that gives us damage without having to worry. Sweet. But as you can see right off the bat, we have 3 incredibly powerful abilities. Feels good, man. Let's see. Yeah, she's worth 200 something XP here. So, yeah. We'll get the payoff from her later. We will be using Krongs, but we want to like one of our in-game items before we start Kronging up. Yep. We have early Tesla bolts to use, which we will. Because we're at that stage where, like, yeah. That's a good thing about unarmed too, is that it works on our projectiles. Sweet. So we have everything we need to solve the first level. So we're going to go for Vital Siphon first. Alright. Crush resistance is good, don't get me wrong, but we're going to go for Mantle next. Honestly a hard choice on what to go first, which is a sign we're doing a good build. Salt, hell yeah. we're gonna go check this corner first, just in case it's a another room and all that good stuff. Another tinkering parts. Let's go.
Critical hits.
Luis.
Heroic
While I'm
vandalism.
thinking about it, we're gonna go back up and fight the bee girl. She's gonna give us like 200 XP and get us well on way to the next well on our way to the next level. Yeah. It's kind of cool that has like resistance on it, not gonna lie. Yeah, now that we have a way to sustain our stuff, we're gonna go deeper into Warlockery. And of course we have our self-heal. Now this does make us do slightly less damage while being healed, but that is a slap on the wrist.
Critical hits.
Flesh Boar is amazing. Spirit Stealer I think is good, but not what we want to do first. We'll grab the Mage Mantle. So there's going to be a good while where we resist everything. And we recover more mana than we lose. So like we've got a nice self-sustain build, which will be our foundation going forward. Where did I lock that girl? I remember shutting the door for her. Alright, there's our Zombros. Wait, no, I already killed her. Oh, yeah. Bad Brian, no autopilot. Yep. The idea here is just to run around, kick ass, and be invincible.
Heroic vandalism.
Okay. I may go deeper into vampirism first to get the oh, sorry, guy. We can also siphon our zombies when we need to. Yep. Yeah, we have a shield now.
Critical hit.
Just going around with an army of zombies, being able to self-heal when enemies do reach us, just booting them.
Critical. Critical hits.
Yep.
Critical
Paying
hits.
attention to our mana, so we're going to work on our mana a little more. Alright, come on, Zombros. A glove, we'll wear that.
Critical hit.
No beef there. As you can see, we're already doing 17 damage a hit. Okay, so there are two useful things we can steal here. We're not doing a weapons build, so even though that sword would be good temporarily, I'm fine going without. We're definitely stealing the gloriously regal belt. After we equip that, what do we want to sell them? The little red book we can equip. All right, so we don't use meat. There we go. Yeah, we don't use meat, but that's fine. A lot of this stuff is going to be transformed. The meat we'll hold on to because I may use it for an enchant. All right, I'm going to show y'all how to defraud. All right, we're going to defraud them, so we're going to pick up, pick up, pick up. Warlock Supreme. Alright, so we're totally encrusting the gloriously regal belt. Pick up.
Skull! Skull!
Nice. Now we pick up the copper. Put it down. Oh. There, now he's out of our way. Drop the weapon on the drop the armor on the ground. Pick that boy up. There we go. So we equip the gloriously regal belt. And we equip the copper ring. Boom. So not the most powerful I've been from floor 1, and I could have equipped the sword to be even more powerful, but we're already killing enemies, so who cares? Alright. Silenced. Good news is, we can be silenced. Politely wait 4 turns. Potion of vision. They're trying their best. Go get him, zombie. There you go. Electric enemies hate to see me coming.
Critical hit.
Alright, we're going to use the hand wand to... So you have to target an enemy with the hand wand. Good to know. Right, so we're not getting that. Alright, so we stepped on the trap to heal ourselves back up. That for now. Sewer brew as a treat. Now this will be fun when we have our AoE shit, which we currently do not have. That's a lot of flying enemies. Well, we find our way over there. Green for what it's worth. I have the ability to change the stones I don't need into the ones I do, which is fun. I just don't have it yet.
Critical hits.
So we almost always want to change this to a craft one. We eventually want to get the lesser energy skill out of it. Let's see, what's most important out of here? Brimstone will be fun, so we'll grab it. Once we max alchemy out a bit. Alright, we got ourselves a pair of flippy floppies. Cool, we love to see it. Anywhere we can teleport will get us closer. That's good enough for me. Let's check out our drinks to see if we got the big boy in here. We do. Pan's Galactic Gargle Blaster will give us the Lesser's Energy buff.
Critical.
We got a little bit more to go down here, and we'll be cleared with the room.
Critical.
Sweet. So I'd say our mana is good, but not perfect just yet. We could go full soul collector to help with that, or we could go early vampirism because psychic vampire is going to be a lot of mana. We'll go drink the dead too. So now we have 2 heals. All right, we're gonna make this. All right, we'll let that be there for now, and I like my 4 through 6 row to be the heals.
Critical.
Insane amount of damage.
Critical. Critical hit.
Alright, so we're going to put the lockpicks right here. Reason being, if we get a portal room, I want to have the lockpicks for the portal room, not random bullshit on this floor. Like, oh boy, a belt. We could have lived without that.
Critical hit.
There we go, we're going to eat the potato. Yeah, 18 damage a hit, and we have no weapon.
Critical hit.
Buff balls was good. Plastic.
Your inventory is full.
Holy vandalism.
Yeah, the blood groove is tempting because that, yeah. But the problem is it's for weapons.
Your inventory is full.
Ah, shit. Oh, we're probably not doing these enchants anyways, so we're just going to forego the meat and the cheese. There we go.
Skull. 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 Skull.
Fruit still fine.
Skull.
Now, how are we going to organize? I'm thinking through the arches, we're going to drop down our things. They don't quite fit. Oh, darn. We'll do them. All right, so we'll still do it. We'll just do it this way. And this one can go over here. I can't do that. Keep the flattener and the grater on us. Only give us one iron ingot. All right, we're gonna hold off on that until we get more. This line's full and pouches. Okay. And this line for now. Okay, good enough for me. Drinks we're going to drop for a bit. We'll keep the Dr. Slopper. But those will be the things we craft as we get mana. I do believe we can get away with this here. Those are about the greatest hits. We'll put the leather belt here in the keep corner. We don't have a lot of sell shit. Okay. I have a pretty much purified inventory. This stuff we'll put here just in case we get lucky with enchants later and end up with like 4 crafting, because you can finesse crafting out of items if you're lucky.
Critical hit. Critical.
Okay. So that's the whole floor. I didn't see any mystical graffiti or any quest or anything, so that's an easy down. So I'm gonna just type in some floor 1 things. Just a quick note. Vending machines. Cron. Okay, good enough for me. Let's head on down to the next floor. After healing ourselves. Go, easy shit. Now we have a much better footwear right off the bat.
Vandalism. Critical hits.
Remember, resources are to be used, and those aren't going to skill with our damage at all, so might as well use it while it's good. Oh, we got an upgrade. They do like no damage to us, which is going to be a common theme in this run.
Critical hits. Critical hits.
All right, the king in yellow. Let's go. So yes, we're absolutely using the king in yellow. And we're gonna steal the these as well. We need money for Vendaruni machines. I was gonna say let's sell our excess, but we don't have excess at the moment. Why, thank you, Josh. Love you too. We keep the flippy floppies for charging. Now we get our, again, like I said, broken OP build. So yeah, yep, we stole from Brax. I saw a guide on the Reddit where it's like, oh, you can steal through some advanced bullshit. Nope, you can literally just use the encrust loophole. I ran get back in Dredmor last week. Found you. Thanks. Oh, I appreciate you. Probably gonna do a tier list soon, and maybe a theft guide. Okay, so we don't have our resistances up enough to do to carelessly attack with the book in yellow.
Critical hit.
Yeah, but we can attack with it, and so yeah. Watching half my health go down there was like, jeez. Okay, we have one we can attack.
Critical hit.
Yeah, watch out for counterattacks too. Thankfully, we do have a substantial heal. Just remember that corpse explosion is going to be powerful, so yeah. We're not quite at one-shot ourself level, but we can get there. Yeah, we're now on a melee kiting build. Let's go. We gotta teleport away because we absolutely want the Baron's hat. Do we though? Yeah, it'll help us with our mana. And it's some magical damage. Okay, all better.
Critical.
Yeah. Extra point in alchemy is pretty sweet. Yeah, got their asses. I love the teleport. Ice water, cold water. All right, let's go. Discounted that. Thankfully, my heal's strong enough that I can just deal with it. Alright, graffiti. We're gonna skip graffiti just for brevity of the run. Like, they add runtime, and yes, they make you more powerful, but I think it's not about being I don't think they add enough challenge to be worth it. Now, what I would love to do is make it where they actually scale with the difficulty, because they don't at the moment, and that's a Alright, why are we finding every boss? This is also why you don't run summons if you don't need them, because those we'd have to kill the summons, and that's always annoying. Let's level up and then go kill 2 bosses in a row. Good. If we fart too hard, we're going to level up. We're going to just gently wait for our stuff to go up. Let's go fight those bosses now. We're going to grab Sparkly. Then we're going to grab Psychic Vampire, and that should, with Psychic Vampire and Vital Siphon, we should be able to afford Essence of Battle. Go. Not to mention, we will have the Baron's hat, too. Go, easy kills. Fill ourselves up. Alright, we love Tinkering Goggles. Alright, so Tinkering Goggles, we're gonna be able to press our goods and get 2 of them. So there you go. See, much better than it was. Clear our inventory of all this food. Yeah, remember, if you counterattack, it blasts twice, not once. Yep, melee kiting done. We will, Transylvanian, we'll grab that because it will let us get over gaps and stuff. I don't super care about that. It'll be nice to have. Actually, no. Well, I haven't seen anything that I've needed to fly over. So I think we'll just focus on our core build instead.
Haywire!
Hoping we have a massive zoo. We have him for what it's worth.
Haywire!
It's like a truck. Yeah, make sure we keep the one charge, but if he's good. Alright, we should be fine here. So as you can see, we can even fuck up bosses that hit like a truck. Alright, sweet, we got. I remember to switch out of the goggles. Another rando boss.
Critical hits.
Here, got his ass.
Haywire!
Yeah. Also, you can move forward to dodge the attack, but only do that if you have a clear way to step out.
Critical hits.
really holy shield, so we can use that. I'm probably gonna go for the offensive shield. Let's see, do we already have that? Yes, we have. Yep. Yeah, laser etch script, which is pretty dang powerful. We need some silver and some diamonds, which I do believe is in the crafter upstairs.
Critical hits.
Good chalk and blasting powder. Thank you, Hans. Yeah. There's one more spot here, so we'll through it. Wrong. Kill ourselves, cause why wouldn't we? Where are all these bosses coming from?
Critical hits. Critical hits. Critical hits.
Consume their flesh on principle. Nummy.
Your inventory is full.
Alright, we're gonna drop this in the sell it section. Put you in the maybe pile just in case we get a nasty corruption. Temporarily equip to you because I don't know if this affects the grinding. It does not, at least not the swords. Yeah, that little red book is providing us quite a bit of fodder for this. Alchemy potion can go here. Keep the replenish them at 1. Dues in case we can craft with it. And dropping the drinks here. Smith here. Why not? Okay. Powder, just go there. Now we're gonna go in the hold on. Keep those. Drop the reps. Oh, no, we keep the replenishment potion too, just in case. That in case we want to craft vodka. Mudwind, I don't think we're going to be using it, but I'll drop it over here just in case. Drop you over here with the rest of the tinker type shit. Okay, rust. Chalk and the blasting powder along that line. There you go. Organized chaos, let's go. Nightcap, that's just another mana thing. Sweet. Alright, we're gonna pop our potion here. And you know what? We'll even pop the Hyporium potion. I'm feeling generous to myself. Yeah, sweet. The dance is working. Heal.
Critical hits.
Alright, so I clearly did it wrong here. We're gonna go way in the middle of this jump. Okay. So we'll risk a little damage by stepping forward. Alright, so this build does work. Level up, let's go. So we could go for Spirit Stealer as well, or we could go for Warlock's Challenge, which would be pretty good. We do not care about Corpse Burst or Miasmic Power, although they would definitely help with clearing. Spirit Stealer would be fine. The absolute raw stats of Throwing Buffalo. Let's do Throwing Buffalo technique. Yep, I can throw in Buffalo to keep the core. All right. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
Critical hits.
We're gonna move the Jacob Sparkles up here. We'll turn that to this just because like we're keeping this on nonstop, so I think it can drop off.
Critical hits.
He's way over there, so we can't afford to do this hit here. Oh, whoops. Oh, that was rough. Yeah, remember, counters are deadly.
Critical hits.
Yeah, thankfully, though, if we do hit ourselves, we can just heal ourselves to full. So we can knock back enemies and heal ourselves. Lovely. It's hard to keep up with if I'm vampirism attacking or whatever. Double. Feels like a puzzle. This play so far, play style so far feels like a puzzle. Like I've done this twice now with the book, but being able to just go yeet. It's pretty cool.
Haywire!
I feel like I'm fairly confidently keeping up my mana. So I may get more shit to spend my mana on.
Critical.
This does actually scale pretty well. Like it's doing decent. We have 8. Yeah. We're gonna leave the laser wand with at least 1 charge.
Critical. To restore health.
We got 11 monsters left. I'm happy we got double room though. That
Critical hit.
that guy is pretty powerful. Accidentally used it up.
Haywire! Critical.
Kicked him out of my way. Then stepped into it. Shit. There we go.
Critical hit.
2 monsters left. The problem is I only see one. So I could have knocked him into there, or he could be out here. Alright. You know what? I had no pants. I now have pants. That is an upgrade. I did that whole thing without the Baron's hat. Which tells me we can definitely upgrade away from the Baron's hat whenever. Which is good. Great.
Overboard.
Holy vandalism.
Nice. Got his ass. And we get our silver.
Haywire! Haywire! Haywire!
My question is, how silly can we get with this?
Critical hit.
I actually want to check something. What gems do we have? We do not have our ruby yet.
Haywire!
Overboard.
Good. Knock that out. Eat. Yeah, being able to do controlled yeetings of the enemy is nice. Okay. So that does the bone crushing. We're doing good on mana. I think we go ahead and grab Warlock's Challenge. Warlock's Challenge can go to 4, and we'll move this one to... Yeah. We're probably never going to need it, because why would we ever do the whole feed on the dead stuff? Yeah, like when we can just press this button and instantly heal. Like for our full health bar, like it makes it, yeah.
Critic.
Okay, we have kiting tools for days now. Change you to that.
Critical hits.
Potion of Midas. I like money.
Critical hits.
It looks like I got a couple more areas I need to do.
Critical hits.
Yeah, being able to... Yeah, I've decided we're gonna go ahead and let this kind of be the build. All right, the big question: if this has end game scaling, we'll consider it. So Zalgo 1, Star's Bleeding, 33% chance to paralyze. That's great. Corpse Blast. Corpse Blast does scale with power. All right, cool. That settles it. Yeah. I didn't plan this to be a corpse fling build, but we're definitely gonna try it out. Your first one's guaranteed to be good, so we're fine with this. And that's a bunch of good shit on it. Okay. This took us right down to where we wanted to be. Yeah, I can permakite too. Rude. Yes. Yeah. Grabbing some holy resistance, some extra sight, and some canniness, and 2 extra types of damage. I'm okay with that. What we'll try to enchant next is our ranged weapon once we Get that.
Always vandalism.
Krong. Let's see. I'm gonna say south. All right, so we're gonna say northwest. Future me, please understand this. Second. Northeast, second row. We have the key. We have our keys ready for it when we do it. Good shit. All right, Warlock time.
Critical hit.
Okay, we have one last room to check. Oh, yeah. There could be another room after it, but yeah, it didn't vibe like that.
Critical hits.
That was fun. Doesn't look like there's any hallways left. We are heading down. All right. So I hit accept first, then just read it here. All right, so we just got to kill an enemy and recover the artifacts. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of all that excess meat. Care about softballs. Do you care about flippy floppies? So we are lacking in absorption and whatnot. But we can pretty reliably heal the pool. Watching them slowly bleed to death. Worked.
Your life force is running out.
Okay, so we've hit the point that we're pretty gosh darn tanky. Yeah. We're just gonna go counterclockwise here. Might as well heal. Up we go. Like I didn't want to take that hit, so we just run.
Critical hit.
We're definitely gonna need to get better gear.
Critical hits.
If I counter, it's 2 turns. So what happens if I get 2 of these books?
Haywire! Haywire!
Alright, we're gonna attempt our way through here. Barely does any damage to us. Let's go. Yeah, all that electric resistance is insane. Shat back on. Yeah. Part of me feels like the Warlock cap might be better, but like if Infinite Mana does feel good.
Haywire! Haywire! Haywire!
Anything? We got a plumber's thing. Might as well eat it.
Haywire! Haywire! Haywire!
Kill on myself.
Haywire!
Yeah, this shit's working. That's for sure.
Critical hits.
And they're gonna bleed out. You can also do this.
Haywire!
You know, we haven't done this in a moment. Oh, we had a little bit of a lag spike there, but yeah, we're just gonna play through it.
Critical hits. Critical hits. Critical hits.
There you go. It's like, go, my preciouses. Okay, looks like we've returned to good connectivity. I'm gonna check one thing real quick. Yeah, live chat just in case. Alright, attack my minions. Because I've got more zombies where that came from.
Critical hits. Critical hit. Critical hits. Critical. Critical hits. Critical. Critical hits. Critical. Critical hits. Life force is running out.
It says it was corrupted. Yeah, I lost something. It looks like a lot. Oh yeah, I lost a point of resistance. Okay, could certainly be worse. Okay. 2 boss golems in a row. Warlock's Call isn't just a survival thing, it's an it isn't just to pull them to you, you can also use it to escape. Okay. Essence of battle time. Good.
Critical hits. Critical hits.
Throw a heal on ourselves.
Critical hits.
Nice. Your body charged with raw thematic prisms to become a fearsome engine of destruction. Losing Veil is pretty tempt, but getting the rest of our mana shit's also tempting. Step out. Is that enough zombies?
Critical. Critical hits. Critical hits. Critical hits.
Pretty sure this kills. Yep. Pop off our health, because why not? Yeah, sweet. So Essence of Battle is the type of thing we turn on before a big battle, but I don't think we keep on nonstop. I don't think we got the grit for it, but we do have the grit for it during the nonstop fights, so that's good to know. Yeah.
Critical hits.
We have 14 kills left. All right, we do need to heal. shit.
Haywire! The critical hit. Haywire! 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 Haywire!
Oh, we are fresh out of mana. Okay.
The critical hit. Haywire! Haywire!
Oh, then we got gear we don't want to use. Boo. Closing resist.
Haywire!
I would call the yeah. I would call the silver lining, but eek. That little red book has gotten us so much fodder. Gotta disrespect the helmet. Care about arrows. We do care about that though. I'm glad I didn't accidentally do the whole combat with those on. That'd have been embarrassing. Don't see anything else we want. Well, oh yeah. Okay, good enough for me. Hey, would you look at that? Boom. We got the silver. The big thing we need is a ruby, and we'll be able to significantly jump up our stuff. We got a sapphire for what it's worth. Nice.
And a critical hit. Haywire. And a critical hit.
Why are you running? Okay, easy stuff. We're just gonna go clockwise. Oh, counterclockwise. Get over here. And flesh mend. Next big crongs will be when we get our bow. triple hit there was surprising. Let's see. Gotta be careful because like you can hold down the button and it through you. Okay. Am I strong enough to confidently do the portal? I don't think so.
The critical hits.
That's great.
Haywire.
The Warlock's challenge is insanely good. I'm happy we resisted that, even if it wouldn't have been a big deal.
Haywire. Haywire. Haywire.
Perma-stun kills, okay. That's obviously not the way we want to do it, but it's an option. Teleports there. We're just gonna go to the north now. I'd like to find Brax and him be like, oh yeah, here's some insanely overpowered bullshit for you. I'd be like, thanks, Brax.
Haywire. Haywire.
Okay, good shit.
Haywire. Haywire. The critical hits. Haywire!
Heck yeah. Alright, so that's going to help us out a tad. Projectile corpses is still fun. I don't get this wall, so like this is a room that's weird, I'll just say.
Critical hits. Critical hits.
Please. Got him. So we could do Spirit Stealer into Soul Collector for just like more stats. Oh, more mana stats. We could go this route to try to get us some AoE, which I do think would help the build. Or we could go melee stats and get us some aim and stuff. Else enemies dodging us will be bad. I think we do this.
Haywire! Critical hit.
Okay. Now we turn that off.
You
We lose
need
all-
more mana.
We lose all our mana when we turn it off. Got it. So
Haywire!
we sip for some help. Into it, so.
Your inventory is full.
Let's see. Put these on for a moment. We will use these because they're basically what we do now. Also explains why we didn't find you.
Skull. 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 Skull.
We're doing pretty good on this front. Puffballs are a massive AoE infuse. Drink that. Water's boiling. Alright. Let's make use of this boil. We're in a serious position. That it's 100% my fault. Okay, how do we... We got some puffballs. Open up. We're gonna move into the explosion. Out. Yeah. That's how you get yourself out of a bad situation. We got our ruby. Let's go.
You need more mana. Drink more booze.
So even when you do crazy shit with this build, you can survive. Oh, that was difficult. Yeah, I don't actually think we need the Blammo books for anything, so we'll go ahead and craft plastic.
Skull.
Drop these. Those. There we go. Right. We'll need the flippity floppies later. And possibly the robe. I think there's like a steel robe we can craft. Drop this as backup. Craft. Equipped. Do as backup. Sweet. I gotta use the restroom real quick, so we're gonna go ahead and put on pause. I'll be right back. Go. I have returned yet again, refreshed and renewed and ready to kick some butt. All right, return to game. Looking at the crafts, cross dimensional lathe. This is the one we have the material for, so we would need to invest 3 levels to get there. Could also do this version, but yeah. Definitely like the laser etch version better. Alright, there's an emerald. Potion of Midas. We'll drink that because it's fun.
Haywire.
Grouped them up. This looks like one where oh, that's bad. Okay. Well, those are just clearly better gloves than what we got. So, boom. Okay. It's going to be a long wait. We'll go ahead and... Yep. You lose all your mana when you disperse that, which is definitely a downside. But it's not. I think it's still better to remove it before you have a long period of not needing to cast. That was a nice combo. Yeah, with those empty flasks. Easy target trap's not a big deal.
The critical hit.
Lot of stuff. All right.
Critical hit.
Sword. Definitely think it's... Yeah, we're getting a cold trail effect, but I don't know what's causing it. I was like, I would think it's the king in yellow, but I don't see anything saying so. Wait, we're getting ready for you. So nice they had to give it to me twice. Oh, we're gonna head up north to see that top location, then go down further and more greedily. Toss them away, pull them back.
Haywire!
I say, even though this build hasn't truly popped off yet, it is a lot of fun. Just being able to push the enemies around. Care about that. Don't care about that. And one's fun, but I wouldn't call it. Right, did I go through everything here? Looks like it. There's a Krong here still, but we're waiting for our cape. Yep, we're just gonna head on down.
Skull! Skull! Skull!
Feels good to be able to deal with traps. Alright, couldn't move it that time. I know there are flip-flops, so I forgot if those flip-flops require a secret recipe or not. I believe we have a... Whoop, we don't have a potion of sealing unless it's just sitting here in my inventory. Nope, we do not. We're able to move them. When in doubt, just kick the mine. Magic field spewer. Yep.
Haywire!
Not perfect, never mind.
Haywire!
Alright, so there's some powdered aluminum. We can also make use of this room.
Haywire!
And acid does no damage to us, so yay.
Haywire!
Hit the dance.
Haywire! Critical hits. Haywire! Haywire! Critical hits.
Projectile exploding enemies is pretty fun.
Haywire! Haywire! Haywire!
Yeah, that shit worked. Heck yeah. We're the Warlock. That is our robe. This robe is meant for us. Upgrade our book.
Your inventory is full. Your inventory is full. Skull.
Getting a lot of the things we need. I'd love to see it.
Skull. Skull.
Technically, we should keep an eye on that, but not really impressed. This case. In case it is technically a yeah. It is technically something we should keep track of. We got all that going for us. go. Offer powders. Brass pipe can go over here with the rest of the likes. That while we're at it. Craft material, so we'll keep that there.
And a critical hit. Critical hit.
Sweet. More brimstone. Alright, steel, sure. That cat, sure. Drink my tea. Let's see, has it gotten cold? Yep. Irish breakfast, in case anyone was wondering. In general, I've quit caffeine, but like I'm on a small break from quitting because we had just so much tea left. I was like, you know what? It's not like I'm doing coke. It'll be fine. This feels good too, that we can just, you know, anchor explosions. The game was making dang sure we had disposable ingot prices. Okay. I think we're gonna just go clockwise.
Critical hit.
Okay. So I have to know. That was the King in Yellow. This is the book where... Right, the Leviathan misspell. Yeah, so it's a... Oh yeah, just as I thought, it's a confusion spell. Another trap hallway. Krong room. Krongs are gonna be great when we get things we care about for them. That's something I want. Quite a bit of enemies. See that dude did? Alright, turn this off now. We're hitting a point where it would take we would need 75 turns for it to not regen. We're actually okay with that acid damage.
Critical hits.
Nice.
Critical hits.
At the point where we can just tank it.
Critical hits.
is he on directly on top of me? What? Being able to toss him out over the river is kind of cool. Good, come back the long way.
Critical hits.
Alright, so we got ourselves a nice little consistent combo. We're gonna just keep fishing the enemies indefinitely.
Critical hits. Haywire.
Got him. Okay. We're doing fine on mana. We could go for the extra counter attack and the special attack. Let's try the new attack out. Let's go look at what this attack does, because I'm pretty sure I understood it, but it looks pretty damn. It looks like it does an AoE all around us. Yep, it does. And it's knockback. Sweet! We now have 2 knockback attacks. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna try the. What happens when an enemy's just on top of me?
Haywire! Haywire! Haywire!
Critical hit.
Haywire! Haywire! Haywire!
Haha, just going through my oceans of confusion.
Haywire!
Yeah, we do 16 damage to ourselves with our own little kill spell, so we need to be mindful of that.
Haywire! Haywire! You need more mana.
Shield bursted.
Haywire! Haywire! Haywire!
that, that's inconvenient. Let's try to kick him away. Boom. Yes, our buff has returned.
Haywire!
Why does my shield keep bursting? I can no longer move here because of the sconce. Got it. There we go. Now we can heal.
Critical hits.
Bringing in the reinforcements.
Critical hits. Critical hits. Haywire! Critical hits. Critical hits. Critical hits. Critical hits.
You get that.
Critical. Critical. Haywire!
Okay.
Critical. Critical hits.
Let's kill ourselves before we die.
Your life force is running out. Your life force is running out.
Alright.
Critical hit.
I'm gonna stop getting fancy with it and just go
Critical hit. Critical hit. Critical hit.
Okay.
Critical hit. Critical.
There we go. We have steamed up the room. What are we doing here? That pumpkin death is always satisfying. It's like, yeah, I got you.
Haywire. Critical hit.
Into that. Oh, hello there, boss that I should respect. Pop up. Frog, here we go. Bearish. Kill the big boss. So yeah. Oh, that was engaging. Wow, that shield right there has extra magic on it, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure it's negative magic normally. I don't know, that confusion effect's so good I don't want to lose it. we'll go ahead and lose it. So we gotta go kill some guardians, no big deal.
Critical hit.
I want to see what happens when we do this. Laser wand just only has one charge. How about pearlescent? Voice.
Critical hit.
Stuff. Alright, so we have two things that we want to do with, so bat form is looking more and more interesting for us. It depends on if this other area will get us around or not, it or not. So good. Thermoblombies will be fine.
Critical hit.
It's impolite to run in fear when I'm literally on a quest to murder you all. Steel short sword. Good news is, if I want to create the regen wands, I can do so. I just have to put that hat on to do it.
Heroic vandalism. Heroic vandalism.
Alright, so it is an AoE corpse explosion. Holy crap.
Heroic vandalism.
Probably should have checked my XP there. Flight means we'd be able to go to these different things. Stone Soul, now that you've walked a mile on other people's faces, your feet are unyielding at your will. You now have a chance to execute an exceptionally grievous attack in combat while using your feet. So, if we want to explore this area, we need to get this one, so that's what we're doing. little bit of counterattack would be
Your
almost worth it.
inventory is full.
That above lathe. Okay, go ahead. Ditch all these. Put this in the maybe pile. Actually, I don't think we'd ever use that over this. Our oils, and aquas. Will come a point where we care about crafting, but we're not quite there yet. Like, this build has just been so freaking safe and fun that like getting the other shit doesn't even seem that big a deal. Like, I'm already having such a good time, guys. I'm gonna drop the laser wand. We'll just put it down here, cause why not? Do some alchemy. Yeah, we'll do that as well. We have 330 loot fish, so like we're hitting a point where it's like 145, I think. I'll round up to 150, so that would be 2 enchants. I do wish the modular alchemy box and the port of steel were the same thing. And then when we get more alchemy, that'll be we'll get more drink for our buck. Sneaky shoes are tempting. Yeah, we have 26 sneak, which I'm pretty sure it's a percentile type deal. So, yeah. Giant stone clover.
Your inventory is full. Your inventory is full.
Lever out of the way. Drop all the trash. The game said, here, have all the craft shit. Actually, do you think we're going to go ahead and equip this for a moment? Go grab our salt. And our burnt out wand. And our lave. Ooh, 5 charges on this bad boy. I'm okay with that. We now have a backup heal in case like we're silenced in in desperate need. I don't actually think we need boluses. They're cool, don't get me wrong, but we don't need them. Okay. So yeah, I am kind of glad we went for squeakers. We aren't going to be using zombification anymore. Like, it's just... It's a good get out of jail free card, but we've got multiple of those, and we're kind of beefy enough that we can switch on the bar if we need to get out of jail free card.
And the critical hits.
There you go. So we want to go up there too to get the extra trap shit. So this game, so by getting Transylvania, 25 sneak. So in order to get this to work with, so it's, yeah, that summons distractions. Oh, hey, yep. Surprise!
And the critical hits. Critical hits.
Alright, so we did that for Brax's shop, essentially. Alright. We may need to use that steel potion, so I'm listing it. Let's see, is there anything cool here? Yeah, alright, we're gonna want the bow for the 3 wind up crossbow for the 3 crit. I think stiletto boots. Yeah, stiletto boots too. So there are upgrades here. Battle mitts, those aren't the ones we want. Alright, so this Brax is kind of a waste, not gonna lie. We get 2 upgrades though. We get the wind up double bow for the 3 crit, and we get the stiletto boots. So we're gonna do a quick pickup and put down. Yep, alright, he is cool with us. We're gonna put our dimensional lave down along with you. Drop consumables. Drop our shitty one. This is the tech corner over here. Pretty sure that's all the shit for it. I drop drop all this stuff here. We're gonna sell these. We don't need that either. Alright, so not that much to sell. Make us money though. Also, should definitely heal while I'm seeing that. Here I go cheating again. Put these in our babyification pile. Because if the curses get too bad, we'll rectify the situation. We get sold one of those, but we'll remember that for next time. Ditch that one, ditch that one. We got zinc somewhere over here, sweet. And 2 brimstone. So if we had gotten a shit ton of brimstone, I would have gone alchemy first, but like I don't even think going alchemy first would have been the right call. Almost tempting to go ahead and do wind up crossbow. Actually, yeah, it is tempting because like alright, pounds over enemies with rocks, let's go. And absorb. So that's just good shit. Right, down we go. So my character does quite the variety of attacks.
Heroic vandalism.
Sweet.
Critical hit.
Yep, didn't corrupt my shit. Definitely did the mana attack on them. So we have +2 trap seeking. Not enough. So basically, if it says 35, if it says 40%, we can get it. Alright, where's Crozar? It got corrupted, but it was minor, thank goodness. Alright. I lack a trap vision. Suck. Shit, what's going on with my internet? Yeah, it did just drop to half frame rate. Looks like it's gonna. It looks like it's recovering. I'm gonna take a quick whiz. I'll be right back. And oh, and it's green again. Sweet. There we go. Yeah, it looks like it. All right, so yeah, we had a bad internet pulse there, but we're fine. Yep. I'm thinking we get Fleshbore next. So when we have enemies that we don't want to get hit by, we'd be fine.
A critical hit.
Wide assortment of cheese. We're gonna save that pot for the next room. Next big room.
Haywire!
we're gonna
Critical hit.
flap away. What are my skills, you ask? Well, Mr. Mush, we are doing the unarmed arts, vampirism, flesh shaping, blood magic, alchemy, wand lore, and warlockery. So essentially, we're doing the ultimate gish. Right now, we're flying away from danger.
Critical hit.
There we go. By the way, I am using the King in Yellow and clown formations of the other occult phenomenons to cause enemies to corpse explode and to cause confusion. Yeah, oh yeah, it's incredibly good. Like, being able to... Right now, we only have 26 sneakiness. Yeah, it gives you 50, which is pretty sweet. Magic golems are still a problem. And of course, we got a good heal. I decided to go, like, I was doing the random build and realized I wasn't having that much fun with it. I think it's more fun to just do the overpowered builds. Plus, I want to do a tier list, so I'm going to be, like, pointedly picking things out. Did not get what we wanted. Next level up's pretty important because we're going to get flesh board because we need something to kill the corrupt golems of bullshittery. Midas touch is fun. Those are fun. Okay. So I do like the Midas touch potions. They're not good, but they're fun.
Haywire.
Alright, pull him back. Push him away again. Good news is we can't die on our own explosions. Not on their own. Starry Orb. The extra magic damage is and mana and everything is tempting, but I'm really enjoying cloud formations giving us the confusion effect, so I have to consider that. We have to weigh the odds because, like, the AoE confusion can keep us alive, where the extra mana would make us do more damage per hit and, you know, have a wider base to work from.
Critical hit.
Yeah. Still got our dodge. It's like, wait, come back. Yeah, I can understand. Egyptian Necro and Egyptian and Necro are incredibly powerful. But we're going to be doing mana apocalypses. Alright, so Diary of Willis. We're going to try this for a little bit. This gives us Midas Touch on hit, which is fun. We're gonna throw a heal on ourselves, just careful. Yeah, so we can eat the corpse explosions, which is nice. Saw blades, saw stuff. What we want is the fungal slippers. Okay. We're gonna do AoE stun. Thank you, invisible weenies.
Critical hit.
Okay. We're gonna. I don't think we're dead. And being on top of us is weird. God damn it. Yeah, my internet is getting a little shitty right now, and it seems to do that about this time every night. So I definitely believe it's just the ISP overselling in our area. Okay, we have 0 mana because our shit got knocked off. I do think we're moving back to the confusion one because I think that was giving us quite the advantage.
You need more mana. Your health is critical.
Congratulations, you have died. Oh, man, it was so good. No. All right, well, we're going to try that one again. Dang it, I keep dying around level 5 and 6. All right, with this one, we are going to do the mystical places because, Let's see. We're going to call it Gishina. There we go. We have our Tesla wand, which is pretty cool. All right, Icicle wand's the best one we have. Eat the food, so we don't care about it. Yeah, we run it back. We wipe the raid till we get it right. I may, well, I'm not guaranteed to get the Yeller book anyways, but like, what I don't understand is how the hell we lost our thing because like that completely ate our mana. So either the enemies we were fighting disenchant you, which would be wild, or I don't know what happened. I'm gonna go look at Warlockery to see if it yeah. Because Warlockery is fun for sure. So I want to do it, but the problem with Essence of Battle, what's Essence Removal trigger? After 2 turns, Essence Removal trigger? I presume that's if you take it off yourself, right? Baldur's Gate 3 subclasses? Yes, absolutely, and we will be playing them. Alright, so need to not die here. Alright, let's...
Heroic vandalism.
There we go. We need very little anything to run it up. We'll say I'm liking our luck so far. Yeah, there's good shit in here. So, X. Mossy Shield's pretty good. Shitty Shield, we don't want that. We also want to disequip our item. There we go. Knockback abilities were fun and all that. That's a... Yeah, we healed. Let's go. So the most important thing is we need to grab net tissue. We're going to do things a little differently this time. Mostly getting our ranged attacks via flesh smithing first. Go get them for us.
Heroic vandalism.
Sweet. So we're definitely getting lucky on the spell front. We're in a shop early. And the shop sucks ass. Like, good news is there's trickery we can do here. Pick up. Do we not have a press? We don't have a press yet, so never mind. I'll just put that right back down. Oh, well, the presses are like the most common thing to get from rooms, so we're not too worried about it. Actually, I do want to do one thing. We're going to just quit. Quit again. Right. We're going to run it back with mods. Let's see. Debacle of the Dougals update. More actually, hold on. I think we just do more rooms. Right, random name generator. Taunts. Cool. We'll go with those. All right, start game. There you go, we get more rooms. Room, no time to grind. Done. Last one. Done. We're gonna call him Lord Edge. There we go, sweet. Bone Wand, we literally have the spell, so we don't need that. Hand Wand again, which is okay, but not great. We start the first room with some gear. No meat there. We do get the drink. Now I don't know how the more rooms mod is going to interact with the no time to grind. Hey, I don't have to step away from the enemy anymore. Let's go. All right, we got one. We've got the tankiest one. All right, and we got the super hat. Sweet. Can't actually eat this food. If there was a mod that made the combat log not suck, that'd be great. Yeah, this time around, we will do the mystical graffiti. CHRELCH CHUGORFUR. Damn, I didn't know Pussy and Touch scaled off max mana and not max magic power. Yeah, it's pretty powerful. So the core of the build is basically you get 2 magical orbs with a lot of magic in it, and that helps with the damage. The idea is to kind of give you the option to not to wear heavy armor and stuff like that and not nerf yourself so bad. Easy target trap, not a big deal. Especially if it doesn't do anything to us. So yeah, knit tissue is the no-brainer first spell. Are they smart enough to come over around the corner? No, they're not. Rude.
Critical.
Like if we ever run out of mana, well, run out of health, we're just gonna put the heal on 5 because that's usually where I rest my hand. That's a couple enemies. That's another great thing about wand lore. Like, are the wands great late game? No, but they are great for lore 1. Alright, and also, boom.
Critical hits. Critical hits.
Got his ass. Okay, we could go for Psychic Vampire or Vital Siphon just to continue the infinite mana, or we could go ahead and go Flesh Boar. Yeah, we're gonna go Flesh Boar. Flesh Boar is OP. It's also good for the Gish build because it's a massive debuff. But yeah, I actually want to show off how good Flesh Boar is. It was silly for me not to use it the first time around. So, alright, there's the Flesh Smithing. So, this buff right here, not only does it make them bleed, but it removes all that resistance, all those primary talents, and all that absorption. So, super powerful shit. On top of the silly amount of damage it does. So it costs me, it costs me 7 mana right now, and it heals me 3 mana. So good shit. Okay. We want the special fungus shoes, but we can't demand it. All right, simple shield. We're equipping double shields. Here we go. Didn't realize I'd picked one up. Yeah, Septum Sempra. I'm actually not familiar with Septum Sempra from Harry Potter, but I assume it's like the Flesh Boar. Using deductive reasoning there. I read the Harry Potter books when I was a kid, but it's been like over 20 years. And would you look at that? So the second we find salt, which we already have, now we just need loot fish. We have 3 salt to start, so once we find some loot fish, we'll be able to make us some coral wands. So probably just below that, yeah. XP. How many times are we going to lose this coin toss? That was wild. Hey, you win this round. More mystical graffiti. We are going to do these. I'm only going to do the ones we find rather than just going to my massive list of them. Because, you know, I don't mind cheesing the game, but the problem with these is I'm kind of tired of doing them. It's really that simple. We're definitely going for the craft one. Oh yeah, here we go. We'll keep these this time around. Cheese, we don't care about.
Skull!
Okay, just like that. Yeah, we only need one to start, but I said we're going to equip that. Yep. Sweet. So we got multiple forms of healing.
Skull!
We'll use up Bony Wand to get a shit wand at some point. There you go. Actually, we can just pick up the other one. Okay. The citrines will be useful. So with the gold. Actually, we can pick up any gem because we have alchemy, and we can transform them to whatever we want. Yep.
Skull!
Yep. So we're rocking plenty of heal. No flesh for you. Alright, so all we have to do is find the magical item. Alright, I can do that. The rusty sword. Honestly, not the worst sword we've ever seen. I want to take a look at Vital Siphon, so that's what we're going to do. Yep. Mana recovery that scales with your... okay, very, very lightly scales with your recovery. So you would need... For it to get you more than 1 mana, you would need 200 magic power up. That's a little silly. But 1 mana is still 1 mana. I'll take the Dorkness book. Okay, we have enough Yep. Got her, no problem. Popping one drink. Yeah, we leveled up. Let's go. Okay. Part of me wants to get to corpse burst slash putrefaction, but I do think we go for the mana on hit.
Heroic vandalism. Haywire.
There we go. Sweet.
Heroic vandalism.
Game said level up. That's a lot of statues.
Heroic vandalism.
Makes me wish I moseyed this way first. There we're gonna throw on the flip-flops. Useless gear, yeah. Even just a smidge of stats is better than none. Yeah. Where's our shop? Alright. That's it. That's actually a pretty good one. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, new quest. Who this? Alright, let's go get that quest. Just like that. HP up. There's a couple enemies in here.
Critical hit.
Yeah, running in fear is rude. It's like you're tied to a quest to get back here. Oh, that is objectively better pants than what we were wearing. Now, here's my question. Have you been able to notice any of the new rooms yet? Knit tissue sounds pretty disgusting, boss. Your scars must look like grandma's homemade scarf. See, that assumes I'm bad at knitting tissue. What? Well, you know, what if I'm extremely what if I'm good at it? Yeah. So the corpse explosion, it feels kind of good that we don't have to deal with it. But it was fun playing with that, you know, in-game item early. Especially since it's kind of a bad in-game item. Alright, let's get to the shop and see what overpowered bullshit we can get our hands on.
Critical.
Roll the dice. We're going to start off with a nice little hill. Yep. Bad touch.
Critical hit.
I want this bow. Okay. So do I have to like somehow attract an enemy over it? Because I can't do this. Yeah, I wish you could just do the hand wand like without an enemy being near it. Okay, that's a start. Alright, so we need to go up to the north on both sides. Goodness.
Haywire.
It went from I will eat you to running in fear in no time flat. We're gonna do the magic rooms. So put that here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're gonna put our hat over that. Potentially using that corner. Get rid of it over here. Ballistas are worth it for now. Okay, our potions and whatnot here. We're gonna wait till we have like our tinker glasses to do those. Good shit. Into the magic portal we go. Jar. Vangouruz. Alright, hopefully TH. RLETHTHUG. if ORF. Sweet.
You need more mana.
We're gonna try to melee our way through some of these enemies. There's Zomboza. I think it's worth it to chug one grog here. It's just such an OP spell. Like, it's a guaranteed debuff, because even if they resist the damage, they still get the debuff. Okay. So we could go this route with it. I think Meat Shield to core. Yeah, I think getting our AoE up first this time is a good idea. And look, we got Meat Shield. Alright, let's look at the damage on Corpse Burst, because I remember it not doing shit. Right. No, it definitely does damage still. Oh, yeah, it was the Poison Cloud that didn't do shit. Yeah, run from that. We'll go look through the rest of the maze first, because there might be some good stuff in here. If I had a Diggle Ray, I'd be shooting it there. Poison to boot. Alright, I'm Princely. Moist. Oh yeah. Free money. Laser wand, that's incredibly good. Now we just need a ruby and some silver. I wonder what this guy ended up getting. Yeah, I don't care enough to look it up though. Alright, laser wand. Put this on our bar. I don't mind using it. We just have to be mindful that we treat it like it has 8 charges. Alright, we've searched most of this, so the shop should be up here. The floor 1 shop. Alright, so there's 2 more spots it could be. Teleportation worked for us. So my gut tells me it's up here. Oh yeah, got the silver. Just need a ruby. Okay, what's bringing us? I mean, we could steal those saw blades. They are powerful. First, though, we're gonna go ahead and just deal them the monies. Okay, silver for now. Let the upper area be the gym corner, cause why not? Have it, there you go, backup robe in case our first one gets corrupted. Oh, okay, so that's what it is. It just doesn't have the negative swiftness. Not terrible. Actually, still pretty terrible. Alright, we keep the bony wand. I think that's everything. Alright, so pick up. Pick up. Encrusted them blades. And throw them on the ground. Will 1 block save us? I have no idea, but we're getting it. Clockwork saw blades are powerful enough that we could basically trade, use them to kill the oddities or whatever. I feel like what else? I think we only need one of these at a time. This be our wand corner. Okay. CHRLE. No. Alright. C. Y. R. CIY. We'll try it that way. Hook that one up. Yeah, let's look around for a little bit. 5 potions, pretty sweet. More silver, holy crap. Yeah, this is definitely a new room. It's just a treasure room.
Holy vandalism.
Okay, that's everything. H1, which we put through. Forgot where the other one is, but we know where it's not, so we can deal with that. Turn that off for a little bit. That. Okay, is it down here maybe? Thankfully, it's a small floor, so it's not. Yeah, it's not hopeless to find. 34 mana. Okay, so it is giving us 3 mana. There it is. Alright, there is no I. Got it. I just put a dot by mistake. Hey. Okay, we're defended. UIRIPZ G ORUC. Kind of hoping to find some some of the odd boys, because 700 XP sure would hit the spot right about now. Okay, so we got what we asked for. We are going to clear through just in case we have to make an escape. We do have a forever kite spot. Perfect. Alright, so definitely like our hat more. Hey, when we get to the cold floor, we have an option. Yeah, that's another, like, we got a good chunk of XP there, not gonna lie. I definitely think the idea of not doing these anymore, it is a solid one. Although this will level us, so... Alright, we're gonna make sure... Pop that. This. Perfect.
Haywire!
Okay, so we have a couple of those left. Got his ass. Sweet. We can now explode corpses. And Flesh Bore's 6 mana. Yeah, so it's essentially 3 mana. Cool. Alright. The Saw Blades returned to us too. Alright, cool. So we got a whole extra level off that. Sell that. Will this lower corner be... components? Looks like we explored the full floor, and it looks like the mod isn't making the room ridiculously big. One of these sends us up. There we go, perfect. Down to the next floor. Oh, perfect time to see you guy.
Critical hits. Haywire!
Mahal. Overhaul.
Alright, so now we got the mana hat, which is going to be lovely for us. Sweet, so it came down and pretty much insta-leveled.
Haywire!
go. Sword. Emerald. There we go. We're going to cap out this, so now we have miasma, which gave us more resistances. So we'll do corpse bursting and miasma to build us up. I think we're going to get spirit stealer this time around too. Side questia, my beloved. Pretty sure it's safe. There we go. Sweet. So we've become the the zombies proven to be a pretty good gish. Alright, so we have to go to the eyeball shrine wherever it is. Oh, and we found the eyeball shrine. Let's go. Alright, sorry, Scarf, you gotta go. You know what, Scarf? I take it back. You can live. There we go.
Overpowered.
Alright, we got a belt upgrade already. Let's go. Something hurt our mana. Dang it, we lost our buff.
Overpowered.
It's this. That's this. The game did not get my demand. I'm gonna say goodbye to meat shield. We need to get our mana back up. There we go. If this one doesn't work out, maybe you could do a Viking Wizardry again for the Lightning Bolt. It's so fun. Yes, I've done Viking Wizardry. It is indeed fun. And it's fun too because you get to use Dredmor's most dreaded attack, his freaking lightning attack. Because I'm pretty sure it's about the same spell. Alright, Monster Zoo.
You need more mana.
Okay.
Overpowered.
Health is
Overpowered.
Oh. The hill will probably be enough to save me. Yep, it was. Feel the heal.
Drink.
That's minor regen. Okay. I think for the moment. Alright, now that nobody's on our ass, let's explode some corpses.
critical hit.
Now that gas is going to be, yeah, your spell does no damage just from the gas because it doesn't skill, but the explosion's still pretty good. Alright, let's blow up more corpses.
Critical hits.
We're going to throw a heal on ourselves because why wouldn't we? Alright, level up for the win. So we can go for, we're going to go for Mage's Mantle here. Sweet. We have 7 more baddies to kill.
Haywire! Haywire!
Yeah, so flesh smithing, pretty good. All on its lonesome. Alright. So we could have equipped that before, but hey, there we go. We got an enchanted gun belt. That's pretty wild. Alright, the maple shield. Let's go. Eliminate Lord Dredmor's regiment. So, kill some baddies, take their stuff. Got it. We got 5 more charges on the laser wand too. So got that going for us. Yeah. As much fun as I had using the book in yellow, this is a way more convenient way to do. Way more convenient way to play. Alright, let's go for the corpse explosion.
Haywire!
Don't mind me, I'm just politely waiting for this stuff to go. Swan, do we love that? Mana is still quite a bit for us.
Critical hits.
What kind of ring are we looking at here? A very minor upgrade one. I'm cool with that.
vandalism.
Still haven't encountered our shop yet.
Heroic vandalism.
That's a heck of an upgrade. There we go. Oh, we got our top hat, our gun belt, and our denim short. And don't forget our maple shield. There we go. Lord Edge is living up to his name. I had a thought. I want to look at the scaling on blood mana. All right, so again, you need 200 to get more than one. 200 to get more than one. Doesn't scale, but still good shit. Does not scale, but it's still good shit. All right, we can do it this route. If I remember correctly, vampirism does have the one that actually scales ridiculously. Yeah. The chance to recover NAN plus 0.1, that's insane. That means for every 10, you'll get extra. So, yeah, we would already get over 10, so going for the vampire one is a good idea. We got a little bit of money. Platinum's good shit for us, so is this if we can afford it. Go ahead and get the bomb. Alright, so that was good stuff. Wrong. We don't have any end-game gear on us. What was upstairs? Yeah, nothing up here except for like crafts, I think. So we have a southern shop, if we have a shop. Nothing to grind up.
Your inventory is full.
Let's deal with this. We can level up kunai. We might craft with these, maybe. We're gonna drop meats like here because we may end up using them. And crust. Okay, there we go.
Skull! Skull! Skull!
Go.
Skull! Skull!
We have a little bit of brimstone, so I'm tempted to go arcane.
Overboard.
Ready to gain good. Do I want that over crit and stealth though? Probably not.
Critical hit.
Alright, little burbs, I'm here to take your stiff. Alright, steel potion, sweet. We can do that for crafting.
Critical hits.
Oh boy, what a great teleport.
Critical hits.
Overboard.
Brave Ovigunter. Y'all can read that. So we're gonna drop these here as our portal lockpicks because I don't want to go to one of those and not get it. Excuse me, Mr. Zombie. This is the shop. Yep. Okay, so we are going to steal that for sure. The Tinkerer's goggles for sure. I think could kind of like that ring. Cracked orb we could end up crafting with later, so maybe. Alright. Pick up. Whoa. Yeah, thank goodness he was there. Also, like, okay, you can pass. He doesn't see the stuff on the ground and go, huh, how'd that get there? For that, I am grateful. Sure, there you go. Gems. There we go. Now some of this stuff is worth quite a bit of money. Before we leave for the... Wait. Yep. We have a other spot to check, but before we leave for the last floor, I'm probably going to come grab all the shit. And yeah, because I believe if it's in your inventory when you go down the floor, it's yours now. Fire resistance is pretty good. But counter strike, getting up to 10% counter strike is pretty cool. Too. So we have our first reason to go fly. F W P O R J O M A J N U Z. We're just gonna go do that right away. R J O G N U Z. That's not it. I fucked that. I fucked it up. Let's take another look. That's G, not B. Got it. Right, the rest of I had right. The emerald. Before we hop in there, drop this one off. I just think the counterattack's more universal. Never has anything in it.
Critical hits.
Yeah, we say no to that.
Critical hits.
Well, if they're that fast, it's not inconvenient. It's over in the shit we may use later at land. Very good. Alright, now that we have these, we're good to start crafting with it. Although I think we might get even more if we also have smithing, but I'm not sure. Actually, no, I know it isn't. I think two is the max per craft. 7:02. Alright, I have to go to bed at 8 tonight, so I'd like an hour to unscrew my eyes. So we're gonna end it here tonight, and we'll pick up tomorrow. I am excited about this build, although I do want to get more into the melee aspect of it, but we're gonna have to gear up for that. Later, guys.